check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Pointer Media. This is 5A West Volleyball. This is the Van Buren Pointer Network. My name is Jay Baker, and I'll be bringing you the action tonight. The Lady Pointers continue conference action tonight against visiting Siloam Springs Panthers. The Lady Pointers have been on a bit of a tear lately. Got off to a rough start, dropping 4 of their first 6, but last week they didn't lose a match. They went and played at a Fort Smith tournament. I take that back. They did lose 1 match of the 6 they played, but they won the championship. In that tournament, they actually beat 3 teams that they had already lost to in tightly contested matches, including Shiloh, Farmington, and Southside. So good competition at that tournament, and good to see these Pointers bounce back and get a little bit of revenge, and they'll get another chance later in conference. Tonight's matchup features 2 very evenly matched teams. Siloam Springs comes in 8-6 overall. Van Buren comes in 8-5-1 overall. Both teams are 2-2 in the 5A West Conference. Both teams with losses to Shiloh and Farmington. Van Buren with wins over Greenwood, and Siloam also has a win over Greenwood. Shiloh Christian maintained their possession of first place in the conference tonight with a win over Greenwood in Shiloh, in Northwest Arkansas. You'll see a little bit of a different starting lineup tonight. Number 16, the junior Allie Hildebrand. She'll be in the starting lineup tonight. You won't see a couple faces you're accustomed to seeing in that starting lineup. So Coach Adams has come in, got off to a tough start just with a brutal schedule to begin. Bentonville West and the South Side, and then your first 2 conference games are against Shiloh Christian and Farmington. Sandwiched in between all that was Paris and Prairie Grove, where they did get straight set wins. But Coach Adams in her young high school head coaching career is now up to 8 wins. Her and Carrie Ball doing a great job getting this team ready. 5A West Conference looks like this right now. Shiloh Christian sits at 5-0. Farmington's at 4-0 playing tonight. Next up, 3rd and 4th, Van Buren and Siloam are tied. That'll be broken tonight. Russellville's also 2-2 in conference. And rounding out the bottom 3 are Alma at 1-3, Greenwood at 1-4, and Harrison entered the night 0-4. If you missed some of the JV game earlier, we do apologize. The storms that came through had a little bit of an impact on our broadcast, and a little bit of operator error on my part. There was a glitch at the computer that I didn't catch, and so my apologies to those of you who were hoping to watch the JV game. Josh Smith, like he always does, came in and saved the day. Set us up to where we could broadcast live volleyball tonight. Kimmy Coyler is the head coach of Siloam. I asked Coach Adams what to expect from them, and got the impression that they look a lot like the Pointers. Very scrappy, never laying down, and the records certainly would support that. She noted that they have a setter who, looking in pregame, is probably number 20, Haley Thomas, who she described really as elite, a 4-year starter, and she seems to always put the ball where it needs to be. Right this second, the Pointers are on the court, warming up their serve. We've got about 25 seconds until we go live. Once we begin the national anthem and the moment of silence and the Pledge of Allegiance, I'm going to hand it over to PA announcer Randy McGee. We'll let you hear that and enjoy that part of the broadcast tonight. Again, this is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. And this is 5A West Volleyball. Supposed to have middle school football tonight, but of course the incoming weather, the administrators made a proper decision to postpone that till Thursday night. There's no way they would have gotten that game in. So I'm going to hand this over to Randy McGee for the pregame introductions. All right, outstanding. Got to recognize local attorney Corey Bridges in the pregame for being one of the sponsors for this volleyball program this year. Corey's a great guy, local guy, veteran, and a really good attorney. I've dealt with him in my day job and have nothing but the utmost respect for him. So Randy McGee's currently announcing the Siloam Spring starters, who are going to be number 1, Story Castagna, number 3, Erica Ellis, number 11, Yana Lee, number 14, Melanie Boyd, number 18, Emma Suarez, a freshman, number 20, a senior, Haley Thomas, that I just talked about a few minutes ago, junior number 22, Isabel Suarez, and a senior, number 25, Kenzie Johnson. So the hype video plays for the Lady Pointers as we get ready to introduce the starters for the Pointers, who will fight to jump in and take sole possession of third place in the conference tonight. Volleyball team that's fun to watch and has been in some absolute dogfights this year. As always, great job on the hype video by the media team. So starting for the Pointers, again, I mentioned there'd be a little bit different. Number 2, Hope Oden, the junior. She will start as usual. Hope Oden this year is 3rd on the team in kills with 88 and 3rd on the team in blocks with 13. Number 4 is Emberly Kime. She's a junior. She's the 2nd leading kills player on this team. She's had a heck of a year. Number 8, Carly Freeman. She's a sophomore. She leads the team in blocks. As a matter of fact, she's got more than the next two combined at 41. She's also second on the team in hitting percentage. Number 10 is Katie Dunbar. She's a setter and one of the leading ace players on this team. Jada Perryman, she's the libero. She has 179 digs so far this year. Number 14, the all-time leading kills player in Van Buren Pointer history is Aubrey McGee. She leads the team with 153 kills this year. New in the starting lineup is number 16, Allie Hildebrand. She's a junior defensive specialist. Number 17 is a senior. That's Ryan Yancey. She does a lot of setting. Madeline Dunn's number 18. She leads the team in assists. And the final starter for the Pointers, number 24, A.J. McDonald. She plays that middle blocker position. Ever steady, always dependable. Aubrey McGee, I failed to mention, she also leads the team in hitting percentage. Jada Perryman leads the team in digs. Aubrey McGee leads the team in kills. Madeline Dunn has 249 assists thus far this year. She also has 22 aces. So Madeline Dunn's a weapon. There's weapons all over the court for this team. So administrative director, activities director Cohn's got the lights flashing. We're ready to get going. The rain has kept some of the student section away, but those who are here are vocal. It was quite a gully washer earlier, so a lot of people probably watching tonight, staying home, staying out of this mess. And I frankly don't blame you. Tonight's officials reviewing the rosters, making sure everybody's in where they're supposed to be. Libero Jada Perryman stands by, ready to enter for A.J. McDonald. Libero for Siloam Springs is number 25, Kenzie Johnson. JV action, the Pointers won it in 2 straight sets. In Freshman Academy action tonight, the Pointers fell in 3. And we've got volleyball. Allie Hildebrand is first to serve with a big floating serve. Back set for the Siloam Springs Panthers. It goes into the net. Pointers take the first lead of the night. Allie Hildebrand, boy, she puts a lot of air under that ball. Siloam Springs has a chance to get into their offense, and they do. And Isabel Suarez gets her first kill of the night. Story Castagna will check in for Siloam Springs. First to serve for the Panthers is Haley Thomas, number 20. She'll serve from the right side. Gets the call from her coach. Big jump serve. No problem for Jada Perryman, and the offense is set up. Aubrey McGee gets her first kill of the night. A.J. McDonald checks in for the Pointers. Carly Freeman will have the serve. And it's a good one. And it's a really good one. That's going to be an ace for Carly Freeman. That ball had a lot of movement to it. 3-1 Van Buren here in the first set. Freeman spins it, little jump, drops it into the back line. Siloam Springs, number 22, hammered that one to the back line. The Pointers just have to float it over. So a free play here for Siloam, but they made a little hitting error and weren't able to take advantage of the opportunity. Now they're set up though. Great dig by Madeline Dunn. Good block at the net. Pointers are set for action. Hope Oden will attack, and she leaves it short. Left that one a little bit short. Jada Perryman's going to check in. She'll replace Carly Freeman. And Isabel Suarez back to serve. She'll serve from the left side. Another jump server. Jada Perryman passes that one. Cross-court shot there, but it was out. Good idea, just a little too much on it. Suarez put a charge into that one, and the Pointers were not able to handle it. She put some serious juice in that serve right between Jada Perryman and Allie Hildebrand, and nobody was fully committed. Good serve. Another good serve. Jada Perryman handles it, but it wasn't easy, and that sets them up for a erroneous second shot that soars out of bounds. Boy, this young lady is causing some problems with the serves here. Isabel Suarez, the junior. They come across the net low and fast. A.J. McDonald, again, they get a free pass here. We'll see what Siloam does with it. She had to just tap it over. The defense was ready. Here's Aubrey McGee with a chance, and she pays it off. Aubrey McGee gets her second kill of the night. Great job by the Pointers getting out of a tough situation. Katie Dunbar checks in. Ryan Yancey checks in. Katie Dunbar will serve. She has 15 aces so far this year, 190 assists. Siloam's able to set up their offense, and that's a kill from the left side for Erica Ellis. She soared for that one off a good set. Paid it off. Siloam leads this one 6-4. Jada Perryman with the pass. Back set to Aubrey McGee, who dumps it over. There's Erica Ellis again. That one was handled, but tough. The ball was tipped. Looked like it landed out of bounds, but I think Allie Hildebrand got a finger on it. Boy, when Erica Ellis gets set up for offense, she's a weapon. Comes Emberly Kimes. Nope, excuse me, Ryan Yancey. Lady Pointers played good defense there. That ball was pushed out of bounds down the sideline. And they'll get the serve and the point, trailing 7-5. Emberly Kimes will check in for the first time. She replaces Allie Hildebrand. Aubrey McGee's back to serve. Little jump serve, cross court. Back set for the Panthers. Oh, a double touch there. Ryan Yancey did everything she could. Story Castagna will get credit for the kill. Yana Lee will check in and she'll serve. She's a junior. She keeps her feet. That one's going to soar out of bounds on her. Service error gives the Pointers the ball back. A.J. McDonald comes out. Carly Freeman comes in. And Jada Perryman gets her first opportunity to serve tonight. All the way back to the Pointer baseline. Good block. Carly Freeman gets yet another block. Pointers are in business here. Back set. Yancey just pushed that one into the corner, but it was out of bounds. Good idea. She just put it a little far out of bounds. Siloam Springs 9, Van Buren 6. Erica Ellis back to serve. She takes a side step and then steps forward. A big jump serve. Here comes Emberly Kimes. Panthers were able to dig that one. Oh my goodness. Isabel Suarez with the kill. She went cross court. Jada just couldn't quite get to it. Erica Ellis to McGee, who leaves that one hanging at the net. And nothing good happens when that happens, and Isabel Suarez paid it off. She'll get another kill. Coach Adams wants to take a timeout. She wants to talk it over. Our team trails 11-6 in this first set. Having some issues at the net. Siloam is on the attack, and they're doing a good job with it. We do want to take this opportunity to thank the University of Arkansas Fort Smith for sponsoring this year's volleyball broadcast, football broadcast, baseball broadcast, softball broadcast, and basketball. UAFS.edu for your continuing education needs. Good opportunity to congratulate a couple of Van Buren golfers. From the boys team, Ryan Sampson. From the girls team, Jaden Warren. Both of them qualified to go compete at state. So good job to both of you. Good luck at state. So we're coming out of the timeout. Erica Ellis back to serve. Just barely clears the net. Emberly Kimes had to reach down to get that, and they've got a free ball here. Panthers do. Here comes Emberly Kimes on the attack. Is that in? That is in. Emberly Kimes gets her first kill of the night. Checking in for the Pointers be Hope Oden and Madeline Dunn. Madeline Dunn will serve. Pointers trailing 11-7. Dunn gets the signal from her coach. Takes a few steps, big jump serve. Here come the Panthers from the back line. Jada Perryman had to get a really good dig on that one. Panthers get another attack. Called that one inbounds. That's Isabel Suarez. She is causing significant problems on the left side. Emma Suarez comes in to serve. She's a freshman. Wears number 18. Probably going out of bounds. Hope Oden played it safe, but it doesn't matter. Carly Freeman with the kill. She just dumped that one over the net, no problem. Allie Hildebrand will check back in for Emberly Kimes, and Allie Hildebrand will serve. Good high serve. So that was Haley Thomas on the set to Isabella Suarez, but 2 pointers combined for the block there. You'll never guess who one of them was, Carly Freeman. Good serve. Oh, goodness. That ball just tipped the tape at the top of the net and then spun sideways, and tough bounce for the Pointers. Siloam leads at 9-13, gets the side out. Haley Thomas to serve. Here comes the offensive attack. Hope Oden. Suarez with another kill opportunity, but the Pointers took care of that one. Hope Oden with a drop shot over. Deflected out of bounds. Side out to the Pointers. Carly Freeman will serve, and A.J. McDonald will check in for Jada Perryman. Siloam went on a run, and since then it's been back and forth point for point. 13-10 now. Carly with a really good serve. Attempted drop shot for Story Castagna. Another attempted drop shot for the Panthers. Just volleying back and forth at the net. Now the Pointers have an opportunity to attack, and Aubrey McGee with the drop shot. Somebody crossed the net, so the Pointers will get the point there and keep serve. 13-11. Harley Freeman with a big jump on that. A lot of spin on that serve, and Siloam's not going to get much of an attack out of it. Opportunity for the Pointers here. Hope Oden has to attack from the back line. Story Castagna with the shot. Pointers dig it. Oh. That set just kind of fell in the middle of 2 Pointer players and not where they wanted it. 14-11 Siloam Springs. Isabel Suarez back to serve. At least that means she's off the front line. Aubrey McGee gets another kill. She's got at least 3 tonight. Ryan Yancey checks in. Katie Dunbar checks in. Katie Dunbar will serve. She keeps her feet but puts a ton of velocity into her serve. Little drop shot works that time for Siloam. That was Melanie Boyd. Just carried it right over the fingertips of 2-pointer defenders. Kenzie Johnson serving for the Panthers. A.J. McDonald with the shot. Ball is out. Story Castagna had a shot, but just soared on her a little bit. Van Buren trails this one 15-13. Amberly Kimes checks back in, replacing Allie Hildebrand. And Aubrey McGee back to serve. That's a good cross-court serve. Let the Panthers set up their offense and pay it off. Erica Ellis gets another kill. That one just spun off the platform of Jada Perryman. Side out, Panthers. Yana Lee serving. McGee. Amberly Kimes with a shot. Pointers have an opportunity to do something here. A.J. McDonald with a beautiful drop shot. She'll get her first kill of the night. That's kind of A.J.'s trademark move right there. Just finding the soft spot in defense and putting it right where it needs to be. Jada Perryman back to serve. And it's a good serve, but Siloam Springs is set up. Couldn't do much with it. Somebody crossed the net. It was a pointer player. I didn't see which one, but Panthers lead at 17-14. Erica Ellis serving. Carly Freeman with a beautiful push to the back corner. Just softly dropped that ball where it needed to be, as far away as she could in the far back corner. Madeline Dunn back to serve. She leads the team in aces. Good cross-court serve with some funny spin that gave the Panthers a problem. That's out of bounds on all stems from that good serve. And the Panthers are ready to take a timeout and talk it over. I don't know if Madeline Dunn gets an ace in the scorebook for that, but I'm calling it an ace. So the Pointers have used a timeout. The Panthers have used a timeout. Pointers hold serve, trailing by 1. A little rock and roll part 2. Gary Glitter rocking the stadium. Once again, if you missed the announcement earlier tonight, Northridge Middle School football that was supposed to take place here in Van Buren tonight will actually take place Thursday night. That'll be here. That's a home game. So clear your schedule for Thursday night. Come on out to the football field and support those young men, and then come back Friday night and support the high school team. Madeline Dunn back to serve. Panthers attempted a drop shot. Pointers were ready for it. Amberly Kimes with the cross-court shot. Panthers keep it alive, but couldn't do anything with it. Here comes the Pointer offense. Carly Freeman with a big shot, but a good dig by the Panthers. That ball's in, and the Panthers get side out and take a 2-point lead. Good back and forth action. Carly Freeman handled that one in front, almost caused a problem. Hope Oden with the kill. Good Looked like it might be a little clunky, but it ended up being perfect. Allie Hildebrand checks back in, replacing Emberly Kimes. And Hildebrand will serve. Pointers trail by 1. Hildebrand stays on her feet, but puts serious juice into her serve. Suarez with another shot. This one soars out of bounds, and we've got a tie game. We are tied up at 18. Isabel Suarez went for that cross-court kill, but just put too much in it. Allie Hildebrand will serve again. That one barely clears the net. 2 pointers went up and blocked that shot, but it landed on the out of bounds on the pointer side. Side out to the Panthers. Haley Thomas back to serve. The pass, the set, and the block. That's a block. Melanie Boyd went up and blocked Aubrey McGee's shot. Good defense. Pointer's in trouble here. They're just going to have to get the ball over. Siloam should be in business, but a bad set sets them back. Here comes Aubrey McGee with a really high platform set from Jada Perryman with a beautiful set, and Aubrey McGee paid it off. Carly Freeman will serve. Pointers trailing by 1 in this first set. That one's going to go out of bounds. We'll have a service error there. Jada Perryman will check back in. Her and McGee and Hildebrand make up the back line for the Pointers. Good serve. Taken care of by Jada with no problem. Here comes Aubrey McGee. Another block for the Panthers. Aubrey McGee with a second shot. Flip it around to the other side. Erica Ellis got a shot, and that one bounced out of bounds. And the Panthers get the point, and Coach Adams wants another timeout. Her team trailing 22-19 here in the first set. So we said in the pregame, these two teams appeared to be very evenly matched based on everything we've seen schedule-wise, and the first set has absolutely validated that. Erica Ellis has a cannon. Isabel Suarez has a cannon. Haley Thomas is the setter that Coach told me would be very good, and she certainly has been. But Aubrey McGee is just doing her typical Aubrey McGee things here tonight with 4 kills. Carly Freeman's all over the place, stuffing the stat sheet. And Isabel Suarez is serving for the Panthers. She gets the signal. She's got a little jump serve that has some sideways spin to it. Here comes Aubrey McGee, gets her 5th kill. Beautiful set, great finish. She backed off the power and put some finesse on that one and put it right where it needed to be. Katie Dunbar will serve. Ryan Yancey also checked in. It's Yancey, McGee, and McDonald on the front line. Good set, good finish. So Haley Thomas is all she was expected to be. She set up Erica Ellis there. Erica got the kill, and the Panthers lead 23-20 with their libero, Kinsey Johnson, serving. Easy, high floating serve. Comes A.J. McDonald. She tried the drop shot, but they were ready for it. Panthers tried a drop shot, but the Pointers were ready for it. Aubrey McGee tried the heat. Bounced off the net. A Pointer player crossed the center line. No, they called 4 hits. I'm sorry. So set point here for the Panthers, 24-20. That ball just dropped. Didn't look like much, but it kind of fell out of the sky. And Erica Ellis will finish off the set. First set goes the way of the Panthers, 25-20. Not the way the Pointers wanted to start the night, but they'll get it back here in this second set. two very evenly matched teams doing work. We've got a 3-minute timeout between sets, and we're going to take at least a part of it with them. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Again, this is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. This is 5A West Volleyball. Siloam Springs jumps out to the 1-set lead, taking that first one 25-20 in a back-and-forth battle. Siloam was very effective with the set and very effective with the finish. Pointers didn't get a ton of opportunities to set up their offense the way they want to, but when they did, they paid it off. First 6 in for the Pointers are Emberly Kimes, Carly Freeman, Madeline Dunn, Jada Perryman, Aubrey McGee, and Hope Oden. Serving for the Panthers will be Haley Thomas. She's that setter we've been talking about. She's got a little jump to hers, cross court from right to left. Here comes Hope Oden with the shot. Panthers just have to get it over. My goodness, they still put a charge into that ball. Pointers are able to take care of it, though. They went on the offensive, and the Panthers played good defense. Now here comes the offensive from the Pointers. Hope Oden with the shot. Here we go. They should be set up for something right here. Back set to Hope Oden. Cross-court shot for her. There's Suarez from the back line. Jada Perryman just has to get it over. Little drop shot by Melanie Boyd. Caught the fingertips of 2 pointers and then skipped out of bounds. First point of that. This set goes to the Panthers. That was a long rally. Some sort of penalty violation called against the Pointers there. I'm not sure exactly what it was. Point goes to the Panthers, 2-0. And 3-0. That serve was not not easy to handle. Aubrey McGee did what she could with it, but it spun out of bounds on her. So Haley Thomas is starting off hot in this second set. 3 straight serves. Here comes number 4. Jada Perryman's not able to handle that one. And it's 4-0. Haley Thomas just has a little jump in her serve. She serves from right to left. She's got a little backspin. Once again, the Pointers have trouble handling it, and they'll be lucky to keep this one alive, and they can't. This young lady is delivering some aces right now for her team. Siloam leads 5-0 in the second set. She leaves that one a little bit short. The Pointers can finally set up their offense. Here comes Hope Oden with the shot. Good dig on the back line. There's a block at the net by Hope Oden. Aubrey McGee with the pass. Emberly Kimes ended up with the kill. So the Pointers are glad to get out of that service rotation right there. Allie Hildebrand checks in. She replaces Emberly Kimes, and Allie Hildebrand will serve. Good block at the net. Heels it inbounds. Now blocked out of bounds. So side out goes to the Panthers. Couldn't see from my angle which Panther hit that shot. Might have been Erica Ellis. Service error gives the Pointers the serve back, and A.J. McDonald checks back in, and Carly Freeman will serve. That one's going to soar out of bounds, and the Pointers are going to hold serve for the first time in this game. 6-3. Cross court set. Oh my goodness. Erica Ellis was set up, and she hit a cross court shot that skimmed off of Aubrey McGee's left hand and then out of bounds. Kinsey Johnson back to serve for the Panthers. McGee sets up A.J. McDonald. Excuse me, Hope Oden set up A.J. McDonald. Hope Oden with the pass. Aubrey McGee with the opportunity. And Erica Ellis gets another kill. She goes right down that same line. Very effectively. 8-3, Siloam Springs. Pass, the set, the shot is dug, but they can't do anything with it. Haley Thomas dug the shot from Hope Oden, but they couldn't get it back in play. So the Pointers get the side out. Katie Dunbar checks in, as does Ryan Yancey, and Dunbar will serve, trailing 8-4. Oh, it's a good serve, moving right to left. Emma Suarez took a big swing at that one, but the Pointers are able to dig it. And Ryan Yancey gets her first kill of the night. Katie Dunbar. That one soared on her. 60-foot court. That one went about 65 feet. Yana Lee back to serve. Jada Perryman had trouble with that one. That one just kind of kept backing her up and backing her up and backing her up until it deflected off her platform and then out of bounds. Pass. Oh, little sneaky shot there by Dunbar. Good dig by Jada Perryman. Here comes the offense from Aubrey McGee. That's going to be a kill. All set up by the beautiful dig by Jada Perryman. Emberly Kimes comes in. She'll replace Allie Hildebrand. Jada did not have long at all to react to that big shot, and she just put herself in the right place. Well, Aubrey McGee almost had an ace right there. That ball never got back over. It was blocked at the net by A.J. McDonald. Pointers hold serve. Aubrey McGee on the serve. She goes cross court from left to right. Good set for the Panthers. Good dig by Jada Perryman. Aubrey McGee on the offensive, and that ball's going to be long. 11-7 Siloam. Set Aubrey McGee up well to attack from the back line, and that ball just had a little too much. Erica Ellis to serve. Isabella Suarez in that left outside hitter spot. Watch out for that. A.J. McDonald took a shot there. Aubrey McGee with a great dig. Dunbar to McDonald. They keep it in play. That was a good dump shot. Haley Thomas just dropped that one in the gap in the defense. And coach wants a timeout. Siloam Springs leads set number 2, 12-7. They're just very in sync offensively tonight, giving our defense a lot of problems. Coach Adams will make the necessary adjustments. Her and Coach Ball do a great job leading this team. I think the Lady Pointer volleyball team is going to be in good hands for a long time to come. Friday night, we mentioned high school football. Russellville comes to town for the first conference matchup of the football season. Pointers will look to start 1-0 in the 6A West. Russellville's been struggling a little bit this year, but they had a bye week just like the Pointers did, so no doubt they have worked on some of their struggles. But we're back to volleyball. Good set for Emberly Kimes, good attack. And that's going to be a point for the Pointers. Wait. Nope, there was a penalty against the Pointers. I didn't see what the call was, but back to serve is Erica Ellis. Emberly Kimes with the pass. Good shot, Ryan Yancey. Beautiful drop shot to the left side of the Panther defense where nobody was. Jada Perryman back to serve. We need her to go on one of those runs she went on a few weeks ago where she seemed to serve for half the match. Good serve. Siloam wasn't able to set up their offense. They are this time. Suarez just took a shot that was probably going out of bounds, but Emberly Kimes had an opportunity with her to hit. Here comes another Emberly Kimes hit. And this time she'll be able to, no, well played by Siloam. That one's going to soar out of bounds. Isabel Suarez finally put a little too much on one. Nope, I guess that was inbounds. Huh, okay. So Siloam leads 14-8. I don't know what happened right there. I thought they called that inbounds, but I must have missed it. What a great dig by Jada Perryman. There we go, Ryan Yancey. She's hit two really nice drop shots tonight, little touch shots. On that one, she put some power behind. Deflected off a Panther defender out of bounds. Madeline Dunn comes in to serve with a 5-point deficit. Good pass, good back set, out of bounds, yep. Madeline Dunn will hold serve. pass, good set. Pointers have no problem taking care of that shot, though. Here comes Emberly Kahn. She'll hit a cross-court shot to the opposite corner. Good block by Carly Freeman. Carly Freeman with another block. Pointers have cut that lead down to 3 now, 14-11 here in the second set of this conference matchup. Here comes Suarez. Another block for Carly Freeman again. And that time it was against Suarez, who has been giving us huge problems tonight. Suarez is attacking from the back line right now. Boy, she's an athlete, but Carly Freeman has had the answer. Great touch shot by Haley Thomas. That time the Pointers didn't have the answer. Melanie Boyd checked in for Siloam. That's going to be tough there. Here comes Suarez again. That one was blocked into the Van Buren side of the net, so point goes to Siloam Springs. Haley Thomas with the service error into the net. The Pointers will get the side out. Allie Hildebrand back to serve, replacing Emberly Kahn. Back set to Suarez, and going out of bounds. Did anybody touch it? Nobody touched it. Side out goes to the Pointers. That's not a side out, I'm sorry. That was a point. Allie Hildebrand. What'd you say? Van Buren's got this back to within 1 after 2 straight serves. Good block at the net, but it tips out of bounds. Siloam will get the ball back on the side out with a 2-point lead, 17-15. Up to serve is Isabel Suarez. Erica Ellis is on that left-hand side, and Suarez with a service error. In for the Pointers, A.J. McDonald back to serve Carly Freeman. Carly Freeman serving with a 1-point deficit. And she hits a beautiful cross-court serve with a lot of spin. Panthers were able to set something up, but the Pointers dug it. Aubrey McGee's shot was blocked right back to her, but she got it over. Here comes something from Hope Oden. Set big time shot, but what a dig. What a dig by Hildebrand to keep that ball alive. Hope Oden with the shot, and she drops it in. Hope Oden gets her second kill of the night. And we're tied up 17-17 in set number 2. Carly Freeman continues to hold serve. Another good serve that hits the top of the paint. Top of the tape, I should say. Hope Oden with a big-time shot. Oh, my goodness. Erica Ellis backed off all the power on that one and found a soft spot in the defense and dropped it in there. So Kinsey Johnson will serve with a 1-point lead. A little bit of an overpass there on the serve. And coach wants another timeout. She'll take her second timeout of the second set as Van Buren trails at 19-17. That gives us a good opportunity to talk about some other results from around the conference that Coach Cohn just provided to me. As we said earlier, Shiloh beat Greenwood in straight sets to remain undefeated. Farmington beat Harrison in straight sets to remain undefeated. So Shiloh and Farmington both sit at 5-0 atop the 5A West. Alma beat Russellville in 4 sets. And we still have lots of action here to determine what happens at Claire Bates Arena tonight. So Harrison drops to 0-5 in conference. They're having a rough go, but Jada Perryman with the pass. Aubrey McGee will attack from the back line, and she's going to get another kill. Going to get another kill. That's her 7th of the night. If you hear phones going off, there's an Amber Alert coming out of Lonoke County. I'm sure your phone has already communicated that to you. But Katie Dunbar with a good serve. Erica Ellis with a big-time offensive attack. Dunbar tried to dig it, and it just deflected into the opposite side of Siloam's court. 20-18, the Panthers. Oh, that serve gave them trouble. My goodness, the Lady Pointers somehow kept that alive, and I don't know how. But the Panthers paid it off with a beautiful drop shot to the far corner. Frankly, on a ball that really had no business even being on the Panthers side. The Pointers did a great job just to keep that thing alive. Aubrey McGee now serves with a 1-point deficit. There's Ellis. That was out of bounds, though. She put a charge into it, but just a little too much, and we're tied up at 20. We are tied up at 20, and Aubrey McGee is serving. And Aubrey McGee is going to get an ace. First lead of this game for the Pointers. That one's blocked but out of bounds. Ryan Yancey got a hand on that one, but it deflected out of bounds on the Pointer side, and Erica Ellis will serve. All tied up at 21. Here comes Ryan Yancey. Really good dig. Set up a really good shot that Aubrey McGee did everything she could to dig, but just couldn't quite pull it out. Siloam back up by 1, 22-21, and this back and forth affair, set number 2, after they took set number 1, 25-20. Perryman with the pass. Kime's going to take a shot at the corner. Here comes Suarez, and she'll get another kill. Isabel Suarez is having a ball game. Haley Thomas continues to feed her great sets, and she continues to finish them. 23-21. Comes with the pass, and she'll get it back on the set. The shot is dug. Erica Ellis is a problem everywhere she goes on the court. And it's 24-21, set point. Erica Ellis attacked from the back line that time. It's out, inbounds. That's going to be 25-21. And the Lady Pointers have to go on a 3-set run here. But to do that, you got to win the third set. So just one at a time here. So we're through 2 sets. Siloam Springs is up 2-0. They won 25-20 in the first set, 25-21 in the second set in a hotly contested match between these two. 3-minute break for them, 3-minute break for us. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We'll be back in just a few. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We are back for set number 3. As the Pointers begin to dig out of the hole they're now in, 2-0. Officials making sure everybody's where they're supposed to be and the right players are in. A little thinner crowd than usual here at Clara Bates tonight. Probably largely due to the weather that came through earlier. Not too many wanted to be out driving in that driving rain. Allie Hildebrand starts the action off in the third set with the serve. And Siloam pushes that one out of bounds. So the Pointers start with the lead in set number 3. So we're off to a good beginning. Another good serve for Allie Hildebrand. Siloam couldn't set much of an offense up. That one's blocked. Hope Oden with the block. And Hildebrand will serve again. This serve had a lot more float to it than the last two. Siloam's on the offensive, and it was well done. They'll get the side out, 2-1. Story Castagna checks in. Haley Thomas back to serve. She wears number 20. That was a good serve. It had a lot of drop to it, but Hope Oden had an opportunity for a shot. It was blocked right back into Aubrey McGee's face. And we are tied up at 2. Jada Perryman with the pass. The set. Hope Oden with the shot. Here comes Story Castagna. No problem for the Pointers. Aubrey McGee gets a shot, and you know she's going to pay it off. Aubrey McGee gets another kill. She's got 8. A.J. McDonald checks in. Carly Freeman back to serve. Ooh, Suarez came in flying hot on that one. It was blocked, but right into our side of the net. Suarez jumped all the way from the back line. And now she's serving. But that's going to be a service error, too long. The Pointers get the side out with a 4-3 lead. Ryan Yancey checks in. Katie Dunbar checks in, and Katie Dunbar will serve. Pointers would like to be able to get into their offense more in this set than they've been able to so far tonight. Things like that help. That one was pushed out of bounds by the Panthers. And Katie Dunbar will serve again. Cross-court serve also had a lot of drop to it. Jada Perryman digs Story Castagna's shot. And guess who? Aubrey McGee with the shot, but it went just a little out of bounds. Side out to the Panthers. And Kinsey Johnson to serve. That one kind of crossed Allie Hildebrand up, but the Pointers were able to rescue it. A.J. McDonald with a drop shot at the net. She'll get another kill with another well-placed drop shot. Kimberly Kimes checks in. Aubrey McGee back to serve with a 2-point lead. That one might have been going out of bounds, but the Panthers handled it anyways. Oh, great job. She crossed the net, but I tell you, Katie Dunbar did an exceptional job just getting her hands on that ball. But it was too far, too close to the net. She couldn't avoid crossing. Yana Lee back to serve for Siloam. No problem for Amberly Kimes, and she's going to get an opportunity for a shot. That was dug. Erica Ellis had a shot, and that was dug by Jada Perryman. Back set for Ryan Yancey. Good dig on the Panther side. Back and forth these two teams go. What a rally, and Amberly Kimes pays it off. Good rally by both teams. It ends in Amberly Kimes putting a charge in one right down the middle of the court. So Jada Perryman now gets to serve with a 2-point lead. And it's a good serve, had a lot of spin on it. They weren't able to set their offense up the way they want. Pointers are in business here. Here comes Amberly Kimes with another shot and a good dig. She's going to get another opportunity. She takes that one, same side, deflects off a Panther, and she'll get a kill on her second opportunity on that rally. She'd been going cross court, and they'd been digging them, so she stayed on the same side. And it deflected off of Yana Lee. Jada Perryman with a good, tough serve. What a dig. Great job, Katie Dunbar. Pointers are in trouble here. Not going to be able to get that one over. Side out goes to the Panthers, and they will get the serve back, trailing by 2 in this third set. Lead at 2-0, and Erica Ellis back to serve. Last time she served, she was a problem attacking from the back line. Amberly Kimes tried a push shot, didn't work. Isabel Suarez tried a push shot, and it did work. The Panthers back within 1. Okay, Ellis, I tell you, her serve has a lot of movement on it. Amberly Kimes put that one in the far back corner, but the Panthers were able to dig it. Dunbar just has to get it over. Back set for the Panthers, no problem. Dunbar gets the dig. Ryan Yancey had the shot, but it went into the net. And this game this set is all tied up at 8. Erica Ellis gets the signal. Little jump serve. Comes Carly Freeman with an attack on the back line, and it works. Carly Freeman will get the kill. Great set by Katie Dunbar. Madeline Dunn checks in. She will serve. Hope Oden checks in. She jumps on the front line. Good serve that's overpassed, and very good job at the net. Point for the Pointers, 10-8. Ooh. Got lucky that they handled that serve. Looked like it was going out. Well, they did. Now they're on the offensive, but a bad set gets the Pointers set up to go on the offensive. Who's it going to be? Amberly Kimes. She took a big shot that was deflected. The Pointers with a great dig. Aubrey McGee with a great dig on the back line. Amberly Kimes with another shot. Here comes Suarez. Backed off all the power and just dropped that one over. Van Buren leads at 10-9. Siloam has the serve. And it's Emma Suarez, the freshman. That ball clips the net. McGee was able to get there. Amberly Kimes with the kill from the right side. That's her 5th at least. Allie Hildebrand back to serve. Pointers lead it by 2, 11-9. Woo! Isabel Suarez with a huge shot that deflected off the Pointer defender. Did her best to dig that one, but it was so much juice on it, deflected up into the stands. So Haley Thomas will serve with a 2-point deficit for her team. Here comes Aubrey McGee with a little touch shot. Big time block at the net for Hope Oden. That's the second time she's gotten the better of that matchup. Isabel Suarez came in with bad intentions, and Hope Oden sent it back home. Carly Freeman back to serve. Service error. Brings this one all tied up at 11. Aubrey McGee gets another kill. If you're wondering about the scoreboard, it was a little bit off a couple plays ago. What you see right now is accurate. Scorekeepers made the adjustment, and thus the odd thing you may have seen on the scoreboard. What you see on your screen is accurate, 12 to 11 pointers. Make that 12 to 12. Melanie Boyd with a little touch shot. Mackenzie Johnson will serve from your right to left. Aubrey McGee hit that ball about 9,000 miles an hour, and she gets her 10th kill of the night. She's going to go back to serve. Amberly Kimes is going to check in on that front line, her and Ryan Yancey and A.J. McDonald. Jada Perryman and Katie Dunbar are in the back with Aubrey McGee. Good cross-court jump serve for her. Out of bounds. And the Pointers take a 2-point lead, 14 to 12. Aubrey's left to right serve had a lot of movement and it gave them some trouble. Again, she goes cross court. Siloam was not able to set up their offense the way they want. They weren't able to get the set they want, and thus that ball ended up in the net. And Aubrey will serve again with a 3-point lead. And Siloam Springs is going to take a timeout to talk it over. Pointers are getting hot. 15 to 12 in this third set. At a meeting at the scorers table. Coach is just checking on the score situation. We'll let you know if anything changes, but I definitely trust the coach that's keeping the scorebook tonight. Coach Becky Gehrig is a wonderful human. She's been doing this a long time, and when she says there's an adjustment that needs to be made, I trust that that adjustment was made right. So her and Mr. Couch handling duties on the scores and keeping the substitution sheet. Thankless work. So here's the reset. We are in set 3. The Pointers lead at 15 to 12. They trail 2 sets to none. Now trying to battle into that 4th set, extend this match. They've done it a couple times this year. Aubrey McGee with a good cross-court serve again, but a good back set. Good back set by the Panthers to Story Castagna. That ball landed inbounds at the very edge of the back line. 15-13 Pointers. And Yana Lee up to serve. Conversation from the scorer's table over to the coaches. And they are going to make a score correction. So after looking at things very closely and studying things, it is 16 to 13 Van Buren. No problem. Coaches have no issue with that. Oh, my goodness. I tell you what we did have issues with was handling that serve. That one bounced off of McGee's platform and then just spun out of bounds on her. 16-14. Emberly Kimes with a good pass. Emberly Kimes will get it paid back to her. She'll get another shot. She'll get another shot at the net. Back and forth action at the net. Yancey with a shot to the back line, and it's in bounds. Ryan Yancey gets a kill. She's up to 4 tonight. A.J. McDonald comes out. Carly Freeman comes in. Jada Perryman to serve. She backs way up. She takes lots of steps and a big jump. That was a tough overpass, but I'll tell you, Haley Thomas handled it well. Instead of trying to set somebody up for a shot, she just dropped that one in over the 2 defenders. Side out, Panthers, 17-15. Erica Ellis back to serve. It's been trouble when she's been on the serve. She's done a good job attacking from the back line, but I tell you what, Yancey just did a good job attacking. Great hustle by Jada Perryman to keep that one alive. Emberly Kimes gets the shot. Emma Suarez pushed that one to the back corner where it deflected off the fingertips of one of the pointers. And Erica Ellis will serve again. 17-16 pointers. McGee with the pass. Yancey pushes it to the back line. Emberly Kimes is going to have an opportunity, and she paid it off. Little overpass for the Panthers at the net. Emberly Kimes had an opportunity to attack, and she did. Hope Oden checks in. Madeline Dunn checks in. Madeline Dunn will serve. Again, she's your team leader in aces this year. We'd love to see Dunn go on a serving run here. Pointers lead at 18-16 in the third set. Madeline Dunn lines up as far back as Jada Perryman does to serve. My goodness, there was a lot of juice in that one. And it either landed in bounds or deflected off a pointer. I couldn't tell from where I was sitting. What I do know is that Isabel Suarez smoked that. Emma Suarez is back to serve. Aubrey McGee had a little bit of trouble with that one. Carly Freeman will push it to the back corner. Here comes Suarez again, and she's got another kill. Isabel Suarez gets another kill. And Coach Adams wants a timeout. She wants to talk it over. This game is tied up in the third set. Siloam leads 2-0. Been back and forth all night. First set was 25-20. Second set was 25-21. That second set in particular was back and forth with both teams having multiple leads. Pointers have been in charge mostly in the third set, but it is all tied up now. Once again, we do want to thank our broadcast sponsors this year, the University of Arkansas Fort Smith. They're making the broadcast possible for volleyball, football, basketball, baseball, and softball. You can go to their website at uafs.edu and look into your educational desires and needs. Of course, Coach Adams spent 4 years at the University of Arkansas Fort Smith, left there with records in her name. Here come the pointers. Carly Freeman tried to dump that one, but she dumped it out of bounds. And Siloam takes their first lead in a long time in this set. Uh-oh, overpass there. Yeah, overpass led to a little touch shot by Melanie Boyd, who got kind of a lucky spin on that one. Pointer's got a hand on it, but it went right back up into the net. get a service error, and that was needed. Allie Hildebrand checks in to take over on serving. She'll replace Emberly Kimes. 20-19, Siloam Springs. Good back set. Oh, a little miscommunication for the Pointers. Really good dig. Really good dig, but there was a miscommunication on the second shot. Who was going to take care of it, and so nobody did. And the Pointers have a 2-point deficit, 21-19 in the third set. They've got to win this set to force a fourth set, to force a fifth set. So Coach Adams breaks the huddle, makes a couple adjustments. Back to serve for the Panthers is number 20, Haley Thomas. Good news about that is it takes her off the net as their setter. Jada Perryman had to just get that over. Here comes Aubrey McGee with a kill opportunity, and she pays it off, gets her 11th kill of the night. The Pointers get the point and the serve, trailing by 1. Carly Freeman has done a very good job serving tonight. And she fires that one cross court. Siloam not able to set up a good offense. Here come the Pointers. A.J. McDonald goes cross court, and she gets another kill. She's been hitting it soft tonight. She put a little more juice into that one, and instead of dumping it over, she went cross court with it. And we are tied at 21. Another good serve for Carly Freeman. Had a ton of spin. Good block at the net by the Pointers. Here comes Hope Oden. Suarez had a shot. Here comes Aubrey McGee, set up beautifully on the shot, and it is inbounds. Aubrey McGee with kill number 12, and the Pointers are back on top. And Siloam wants to talk about it. 22-21, Van Buren. That's great action in this match tonight. We told you at the beginning of the night, Siloam is 8-6 overall. Van Buren's 8-5-1 overall. They're both 2-2 in conference. They both have wins against the same teams and losses against the same teams. So you couldn't have two more evenly matched teams, and that's absolutely the way it's played out. Great volleyball action on this Tuesday night at Claire Bates Arena. I love this place. Beautiful arena, great community, and great volleyball tonight. Carly Freeman will serve again. Another good serve. Tell you, it comes off of the defender's hand, spinning sideways. Siloam gets a good break there. The Pointers got up and got a hand on that shot, and then it deflected right into the middle of the court. We are tied up again at 22. Isabel Suarez back to serve. Here comes the attack from Aubrey McGee, and guess what happened? Guess what happened? You set up Aubrey McGee, and she gets her 13th kill of the night. Side out Van Buren, 23-22. Katie Dunbar back to serve. A.J. McDonald check back in. Out of bounds. And the Pointers will have set point. Erica Ellis went up for the shot and just pushed it out of bounds on the same side. Katie Dunbar serving with set point. Good job, Jada Perryman, to keep that ball alive. Aubrey McGee had a chance for a kill. A good pancake dive there by number 3, Erica Ellis. And the Pointers will take set number 3, 25-22. We're going to play more volleyball. You want to get to set 5, you got to get past set 3. So now, just go win the 4th set. Really, really good volleyball tonight. There's not been any doubt all year long about the heart of these Van Buren Pointers. There have been multiple matches in which they've battled back from down 2-0. I think back to the Bentonville West matchup. Down 2-0 against a powerhouse and came back and forced a 5th set that night. And then, of course, they forced 5 against Farmington after falling down 2-0. It's great resolve by these young ladies. We thank you for joining us. This is Pointer Media. Honored to be the voice for these ladies. I'm Jay Baker. Nowhere else we'd rather be. We're honored you choosing to join us. The weather and my technical inability played havoc earlier on the JV game, so those of you who tuned in to watch that, my apologies. Josh Smith had to come bail me out because the weather and a volleyball did a thing that I didn't know how to repair. But ever the professional, Josh Smith showed up and got us back live. Well, as we do the reset for set number 3, these are not official stats. These are me doing my best to keep up as we go. I've got Aubrey McGee with 13 kills so far tonight and Emberly Kimes with 5. Hope Oden and Carly Freeman both with at least 2 blocks. Ryan Yancey's got 4 kills. I show a ace for Carly Freeman and an ace for Madeline Dunn. 3 kills for A.J. McDonald. Again, before the game, attorney Corey Bridges was recognized for being one of the Pointer Volleyball sponsors. Runs his own law firm here in Van Buren. Served in the military. He was a former prosecutor. Went into private practice, and he's a very good man. Does very good work. And he puts his money where his mouth is, and he helps support this program. So thank you, Corey Bridges. Haley Thomas will serve for the Siloam Springs Panthers to begin this 4th set. Jada Perryman with the pass. And Carly Freeman took the shot, but put it into the net. Siloam draws first blood. Siloam has a little congregation of students here that are making a lot of noise, supporting their team. Haley Thomas just dropped that serve into no man's land and left a lot of Pointer players looking at each other, not sure who was supposed to dig that one. So she'll serve again. Hope Oden with the pass. Kimberly Kimes with the shot that deflects off the Panthers and out of bounds. Side out to the Pointers. Madeline Dunn will get the first serve for the Pointers. 2-1. Lots of air in that ball. Quick serve to 14 and tipped it over. Aubrey McGee hustled to get to that ball in the corner, and Emberly Kimes gets a shot. Back set was to Story Castagna. Carly Freeman sent that one to the sideline, and the Panthers are resolved to just get the ball over. Comes Hope Oden with another shot. Horners will want that one back. That ball came over the net, and as Chuck Barrett would say, they were in the catbird seat but didn't realize it. That ball should have been hammered home, and they won't like watching that one on film. Isabel Suarez back to serve, leading 3-1. Kimberly Kimes with the shot from the right side. Good dig by Jada Perryman. Hope Oden takes the shot to the far corner. Melanie Boyd put a little bit of fire into that one, that it deflected off of Jada Perryman's platform a little bit sideways, and then off of Hope Oden. And Siloam leads 4-1. Hope with the pass. Hope's going to get it back with a chance to attack. Dump shot by the Panthers. That was Erica Ellis. She'll get another kill. Oden was up there to challenge it. I believe that was Oden, but it deflected off of her and came down on the Pointers side. That ball touches the tape at the top of the net and then skims down right in the middle of the Pointer defense. 6-1, Siloam Springs in this fourth set, excuse me. Cross court serve. Here comes Hope Oden. That was the back set to Story Castagna, and that side, for all the things that Siloam has been doing really well tonight, that back set on this right side has not been working particularly well for them. So side out to the Pointers, Allie Hildebrand to serve. Yeah, that one spun weird off of the defender's hand and over into no man's land. 6-3. Hildebrand will serve again. That's another good serve. That's two in a row, 2 aces in a row for Allie Hildebrand. That's one way to fix things. Just don't give them a chance to hit it over. This ball has much more air in it. Erica Ellis put a charge into it, but out of bounds. And it's now 5, serving 6. Little dump shot there by Haley Thomas. Pointers were able to handle it. Here comes Erica. She just has to push it over. My goodness, what an attack. Aubrey McGee was 10 feet behind the line and somehow soared. Put enough spin on that ball that it came down. It's just incredible. That is the special volleyball players. Just special. And Erica Ellis tried to kind of put a little cute spin on that ball, and it came back down on Siloam's side, and Van Buren takes the lead, 7-6. Allie Hildebrand with another serve. This is one with a little more air. Pointers will just have to get it over. That's what Perryman does. Haley Thomas did another little dump shot there. Instead of setting somebody up, she went ahead and just pushed it over into the middle of the Pointer defense. Gets the side out. Kinsey Johnson serving. That's a good serve. Jada Perryman gets the pass. Aubrey McGee had a big shot. Good dig by Haley Thomas. And this is going to be trouble. Well, you know what? The Lady Pointers are going to keep that alive. That's really impressive just to keep that ball alive. Haley Thomas tried that dump shot again. The Pointers were able to handle it, but they couldn't handle the rebound shot. Eight, 7 Panthers. Oh, that one dropped between two Pointer defenders, and a little lack of communication there. Not sure whose is who. Hildebrand takes care of that serve. Back over to Aubrey McGee, who gets an opportunity, and wow, good defense by the Panthers to keep that alive. Here comes Aubrey McGee again. That time she'll get the kill. I've got her for 15. She probably has more than that, but my goodness, she's playing a ball game. A.J. McDonald checked in for Jada Perryman. Carly Freeman's going to serve. Van Buren trails by 1. That's a good serve. Siloam can't set their offense up. Who's it going to be? Back set to Hope Oden. Boy, she put a lot of power into that. Aubrey McGee with a great job off the deflection. What we got? Somebody. One of the Panthers touched the net, so the Pointers get the point. This one's knotted up at 9. Carly Freeman will serve for the second time. Good serve that cannot be handled by Siloam, so the Pointers have a chance to go on the offensive. Siloam dug it. Here comes the set to Aubrey McGee, but it's too far inside. Oh my goodness, just really good vision, really good court vision there by Haley Thomas. She's done that several times tonight. She really sees the court well. Put that ball in the perfect spot. Yana Lee back to serve with a 1-point lead. Aubrey McGee. Boy, that had some juice. Hopefully a Panther touch. No touch by the Panthers. That one was out of bounds. Perryman with over push on that one. Pointers will be lucky to keep this one in play, and they won't be able to. So the Panthers lead at 12-9. Another good serve right there between Hildebrand and Perryman. There's been a little bit of trouble with the communication there between Perryman and Hildebrand tonight. Been a few times we've seen that. Coach Adams imploring her team to communicate those things. I'm sure a number of other things. So this is the fourth set. Siloam won the first two, 25-20 and then 25-21. Van Buren battled back and won the third set, 25-22. Officials are meeting at the net to discuss something. I'm not exactly sure, but just making sure they're getting things right. Siloam leads this fourth set 13-9. They're up 2-1. Pointers have got to come up with this set to force that championship set. Whatever the discussion was at the net, it's all good. And Yana Lee will serve. Jada Perryman with the pass. A.J. McDonald with some fire on that one. He typically uses finesse and location and spotting the ball. She decided she was just going to put a charge into it that time. 13-10, she's got 4 kills. Katie Dunbar with the serve. Here come the Panthers. That's out of bounds. 13-11. And Dunbar went cross court on that serve. Here comes Erica Ellis, and she'll get a kill. She goes cross court on that kill from that left side. She has been lethal from there tonight. Jada Perryman got a hand on it, but it's too much. Here come the pointers. A.J. McDonald with another shot. Went back to her more traditional touch shot. I believe that was Isabel Suarez who got the kill to give Siloam a 4-point lead, 15-11. And Erica Ellis continues to serve. Jada Perryman with the pass. Back set to Aubrey McGee. It's blocked. Back onto this side. Off of A.J. McDonald. 16-11. Panthers. Coach Adams is going to take a timeout. Pointers have got to force this fifth set. A lot of volleyball wisdom right there. Student section is small tonight, but they are loud, making their trademark whirring noises. 8 students in the student section tonight. A couple basketball players, 3 basketball players out here supporting these pointers. That'll make Coach Autry happy to know his basketball guys are out here. Service error for the Panthers gives the side out to the pointers, and Aubrey McGee will serve. Emberly Kimes checks in. That was a good serve from McGee. Good serve from McGee that led to an overpass, and Emberly Kimes just blocks that one right there at the net. 16-13. Aubrey McGee goes cross court again on the serve. Here comes Suarez. No problem this time. Erica Ellis gets it over back to the pointers. Here comes Emberly Kimes. That one's blocked, but out of bounds. Emberly Kimes will get another kill. (16-14). Aubrey McGee goes cross court again. Back set this time, no problem for the pointers. Ryan Yancey had a shot there. Oh, that was a really good shot by Isabel Suarez. Jada Perryman laid out trying to get to it, but it's just too much. Isabel Suarez, again, I've said it multiple times, that young lady's having a heck of a ball game. Emma Suarez, the freshman with the service, and the service error. So the pointers get a break. Trail at 17-15. Jada Perryman back to serve. A.J. McDonald checks out, and Carly Freeman checks in. Good serve. Siloam can't set up their offense out of it. The pointers can. Here comes Emberly Kimes. It's a good dig by Kenzie Johnson. Good dig by Aubrey McGee. And Yancey pushed it over. Good dig by Jada Perryman. Can they keep it alive? They can. Carly Freeman pushes it over. Push shot by guess who? Haley Thomas has been doing that all night. Haley Thomas with maybe the best court vision of the entire Panther team. Once again, saw where the hole was and put the ball there. 18-15, Siloam. And Haley Thomas now serves. That one might have been going out of bounds, Emberly Kimes with the big shot. Emberly Kimes gets another kill. Side out to the Pointers. In comes Hope Oden. In comes Madeline Dunn. Madeline Dunn will serve. Pointers trail this one by 2. It is the 4th set. They're down 2-1. Madeline Dunn goes cross court right to left. Funky spin on that one. Takes Siloam Springs out of their offense. Here comes Emberly Kimes. Right on schedule. And she'll get another kill. Pointers were able to play that rally on schedule. And they get the point, 18-17. Another good serve. Siloam gets a little better setup out of this one, but the Pointers were able to dig it. Carly Freeman had a shot. Back to Suarez. Great dig on the back line by Aubrey McGee. Emberly Kimes gets another kill. Emberly Kimes got that one. Defenders got hands on it, but blocked out of bounds, and we're knotted up at 18 in this 4th set. Great volleyball being played tonight. Whoever wins this match goes to 3-2 in conference and takes over 3rd place. Lady Pointers are at home again Thursday night. They've got Russellville here Thursday night. I believe there will be a live feed on that one. I don't think there will be a broadcast on it. Well, after the timeout, Madeline Dunn continues to serve, tied at 18. Haley Thomas had a good look for the set there, and she set up Story Castagna, who had it wasn't exactly a powerful kill, but it did deflect just right. And Siloam Springs gets the side out. Boy, that's a good serve by Isabella Suarez. Good back set to Emberly Kimes. 2 Pointers at the net to challenge Story Castagna. Hope Oden with a big shot. Once again, Haley Thomas is absolutely lethal from that spot. I feel like a broken record with Miss Thomas is finding the gap in the defense when she gets a set like that and doing it. Isabel Suarez back to serve. Good hard serve that Hope Oden handled. And Hope Oden will get the kill. Hope Oden finds the dead spot in the defense. She says, I can play that game too. 20-19, Siloam Springs. Allie Hildebrand back to serve. She wears number 16. She's a junior. And that's going to be a service error. So 21-19 Panthers. They get the side out. And Kinsey Johnson, the libero, will serve. No problem with the serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee. That's going to be problems. You can see that one coming from a mile away. She gets her 16th kill of the night. Jada Perryman comes out. A.J. McDonald comes in. Carly Freeman will serve. Good cross-court serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee with a chance to be offensive. Just had to push that back to the corner. Erica Ellis will get credit for the kill there. I don't know if that one was deflected or if it was in bounds, but it's 22-20 Siloam Springs. Erica Ellis attacked from that left side, and she's been very good from there tonight. Yana Lee back to serve. Hildebrand with the pass. Aubrey McGee with the kill. Shot, I should say. Oh, what a great job getting that ball over the net. Big time block at the net against Erica Ellis. And somebody crossed the net or double hits. A double hit. And Pointers are in business with the side out, trailing by 1. 22-21. Trying to force the 5th set. Katie Dunbar will serve. Ryan Yancey checks in. She's on the front line with A.J. McDonald and Aubrey McGee. Oh, what a great play by Hildebrand. Erica Ellis put a charge into that. I tell you, Allie Hildebrand made the play right there, just managed to get one hand on that ball, and that was what it took to keep it alive, and Siloam was not able to get it back over. And Katie Dunbar serves. This one's all tied up. Service error there, 23-22 Siloam. Erica Ellis back to serve. Pointers need the side out. Hildebrand with the pass. A.J. McDonald with the shot that's blocked right back. Aubrey McGee with a shot. That one is not blocked back. Side out Van Buren. Kill number 17 for Aubrey McGee. She'll take over serving. Emberly Kimes will come in. Tied at 23. Good cross-court serve. That's an ace for Aubrey McGee. That's at least 2. 24-23 Van Buren. They'll have set point out of the timeout. Siloam Springs coach Collier, called the timeout to discuss things with her team. Pointers are a point away from forcing that 5th and decisive set. Chris Stapleton rocking the arena tonight. So timeout's over. Aubrey McGee has set point. Looking to push us into that 5th set. It's a good serve with an overpass, but that's in. The Pointers have done it. The Pointers have won the 4th set, 25-23. And we're going to go to the 5th and final deciding set. First one to 15 leaves in 3rd place tonight. What a match. If you're just joining in, Siloam Springs jumped out early, 2-0, 25-20 and 25-21. Van Buren came back, took set 3, 25-22, and then just finished off set 4, 25-23. Emberly Kimes and Aubrey McGee leading the way in the kills area. Emberly has 9, Aubrey McGee has 17. Good contributions in that arena too from Ryan Yancey and A.J. McDonald, both with 4. Hope Oden and Carly Freeman with 3 apiece. Multiple blocks for Carly Freeman again, much to no one's surprise. Her and Hope Oden both have at least 2 blocks. Aubrey McGee and Allie Hildebrand both have at least 2 aces. Been a great match. So we've got a 2-minute timeout here heading into the 5th and final set. We're going to take it with them. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker, and we'll be right back. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker, and we are back for the fifth and final set. It's 5A West Volleyball featuring the Pointers of Van Buren and the Panthers of Siloam Springs.
Let's go!
And we're going to the championship set. I love it. I did not see who won the coin toss, although I do see number 20, Haley Thomas, going back, looking like she's going to be serving. So I would say Siloam won it. The first six for the Pointers will be Madeline Dunn, Jada Perryman, Aubrey McGee, Hope Oden, Carly Freeman, and Emberly Kimes. Serving for the Panthers, again, Haley Thomas, and she starts off with a good one that the Pointers just have to get back over. Cannot set up their offense. And they get a chance to now, though. Emberly Kimes will get her first kill of the fifth set. Her 10th of the night. That brings in Allie Hildebrand to serve. I think that front line, Carly Freeman, Hope Oden, and Aubrey McGee. And Aubrey's got this left side where she's absolutely lethal from. Good back set. Suarez going to have another kill. Isabel Suarez gets a kill from the right side this time. It was a good back set by Haley Thomas. And Isabel Suarez will serve. Jada Perriman with the pass. Aubrey McGee will get the shot, and she'll get the kill. And I believe it was Madeline Dunn who got the set there. So Carly Freeman with the cross-court jump serve. That's Erica Ellis. That shot was blocked. Here comes Aubrey McGee. She pushes it all the way to the far corner. Erica Ellis pushed that one to the near corner, and nobody was there. 2-2. Fifth set, of course, only goes to 15. Kenzie Johnson, libero, will serve. Hildebrand mishandled that one. Skips out of bounds, and Siloam takes a 3-2 lead. Hildebrand has no problem with that one. A.J. McDonald will have an opportunity to score a shot. And well handled by Siloam off a couple weird deflections. Hope Oden with a big shot. Hope Oden with another big shot. Hope Oden put a charge into that one. That's probably the hardest I've seen her hit a ball tonight. Well done. Katie Dunbar back to serve. Ryan Yancey in on the front line. Comes the set for Erica Ellis, and she'll get another kill. She took a little off of that one. She's been bringing the heat all night. She took just a little bit off of that one. The back line was anticipating more power than she brought, and it dropped just a little in front of them. Hildebrand takes care of that serve. Well done. Aubrey McGee with a big-time shot. And that's going to be another kill for Aubrey McGee. 19 of them now. 4-4 in the fifth set. Back comes Emberly Kimes. And Aubrey McGee back to serve. Wow, that's a really big shot. Erica Ellis. I told you last time she took some off. Well, that time she didn't. She brought the full thunder of the ball that time with a cross-court shot, and now she's serving. Jada Perryman is able to handle the serve. A.J. McDonald just have to get it over. Same thing for Siloam. They just have to get it over. Emberly Kimes has a chance to attack. Siloam keeps it alive. Ryan Yancey pushes it over, and we've got Somebody crossed the net, so the Pointers win that one, get the side out. Jada Perryman will serve. Carly Freeman will check in for A.J. McDonald, 5-5. Good serve by Jada Perryman. Set up a tough handle for the Panthers. Carly Freeman soared. She was set up well, and she soared and absolutely powered that ball down into the middle of the Panther defense. So Van Buren leads this one 6-5 now. Good serve for Jada Perryman. That's going to be an ace for Jada Perryman. Her first of the night. Timeout, Siloam Springs. Seven to 5 Van Buren in the fifth and final set. Again, these two teams both set at 2-2 in conference, so this is going to be a really important matchup, both here and when they play in Siloam Springs later in the year. These two teams are very evenly matched. They're both right now chasing Shiloh Christian and Farmington. A lot of fire in that huddle for the Pointers. Probably the most vocal huddle I've heard all night. Jada Perryman back to serve, fresh off of that ace. It's another good serve, a lot of movement on that ball. Here comes Emberly Kimes. Juarez is too strong on that one. No, they're going to say a Pointer tipped it. That was tipped by one of the Pointers, so Isabel Suarez will get another kill. And the Panthers bring in number 9, a sophomore, Kendall Carver. Bring her in for this serve. Kimes with the pass. Over to Yancey. Here comes Suarez with another big shot. Pointers were able to dig that one. Guess who? My goodness. Haley Thomas. So the ball's deflected over to Haley Thomas off the tough shot. And she saw a mile away, she saw the gap on the far right corner and put it right there. Kendall Carver will serve again. First time we've seen her tonight. Comes Carly Freeman. That was a big time kill. Well placed. 8-7 Van Buren. Madeline Dunn will serve. Hope Oden comes in. Aubrey McGee and Jada Perryman on the back line, along with Dunn. That's a good serve. Siloam will just have to get it over, and the Pointers have a real opportunity here to do something. Here comes Emberly Kimes. Wasn't a perfect set, so she just had to push it over. Hey, that's going to be blocked by Hope Oden. Hope Oden with another block, and the Pointers have a 2-point lead, 9-7. Madeline Dunn back to serve with a 2-point lead. Good serve, the same side. Attack from the back line by Suarez. Here comes Emberly Kimes attacking from the back line. Both teams defending well. Here comes Suarez from the front line. Hope Oden attacking into the net. 9-8. Side out for Siloam. Bailey Haggard checks in for Siloam Springs. And Haley Thomas will serve. Oh boy, a little miscommunication there. Hope Oden did good just to get that ball over. Here comes Emberly Kimes. This looks better. Emberly Kimes will get the kill. That's how you want it to look. 10-8 Van Buren. Allie Hildebrand back in to serve. She's done well serving tonight. Pointers with a 2-point lead. in the 5th and final set. That ball was soaring, might have been going out of bounds, but out of bounds there. Isabel Suarez tried to push that one to the right. She pushed it too far to the right. Siloam Springs trails at 11-8, and Van Buren, the benefactor of a Panther timeout here, 11-8. Just gotta love the battle of these pointers. There's no quit. Tough start to the year with a really, really front-loaded schedule. Started off losing 4 of their first 6 and then just caught fire. Went to the Fort Smith Invitational last weekend and won the Gold Bracket Championship, beating 3 teams that they had previously lost to. So they avenged the loss to Shiloh and Farmington and Southside to win that tournament. I was talking to Aubrey McGee's dad, who does the PA for these volleyball games before the game, before this match, and he couldn't remember a time that this group had done that, had gone and won an in-season tournament like that. So Allie Hildebrand serves with a 3-point lead. This one goes near side. No problem with the shot there. Hope Oden with a touch shot. Siloam was ready for it. Pointers have a real opportunity to do something here. Aubrey McGee's going to get the kill shot, and she's going to get the kill. Aubrey McGee gets kill number 20. 12-8. That one was soaring on her a little bit, but it deflected off the Panther defender. 20 kills for Aubrey McGee tonight. Allie Hildebrand with the serve, 12-8. Haley Thomas tried that sneaky little shot again. Pointers are ready for it, and Aubrey McGee gets kill number 21. 13-8. Van Buren leads this 5th set. Allie Hildebrand is serving well, and the Pointers are on the offensive. Siloam should be set up to do something here. They tried the little dump shot. It works, but the Pointers dig it. This time she puts more juice into it. So Melanie Boyd just kind of dumped it over first time. Second time she got the set, she put some power in it. Side out, Panthers trailing 13-9. Isabel Suarez back to serve. That's a good serve that's not going to be able to be handled. Some funky spin on that serve. Allie Hildebrand did her best, but it came off her platform just a little sideways. And Coach Adams calls the timeout now to get her ladies leveled out and calm. And one of the lessons this team's learning is they know how to force the 5th set. Now the next step is how to win the 5th set when you're coming back from down 2-0. One thing about them, they don't stop fighting. So, 13-10 in the 5th set. The Panthers hold serve right now. Isabel Suarez is serving. Pointers are 2 points away from a victory. That ball's out of bounds. Service error gives the Pointers match point. 14-10. Carly Freeman, who's been serving very well tonight, is back to serve, and A.J. McDonald is in on match point. That's in. No, that's out. Oh, it's in. It's in. Okay. A good set. Good attack there by Siloam Springs. Draws it back to 14-11. Kenzie Johnson will serve. Oh, that one's a little overpass there. But no harm done. Aubrey McGee had an opportunity on that one for one of the rare times tonight. She was blocked effectively. Siloam comes out with the point, 14-12. Out of bounds, and that's the match. That's your match. Van Buren comes back from the grave, down 2-0. Win set 3, 25-22. They win set 4, 25-23, and they win set 5, 15-12. Incredible resolve by this Pointer volleyball team. So they'll improve to 3-2 in conference. And that one's sweet. To come back from down 2-0 against a good volleyball team, and make no mistake about it, Siloam Springs is a good volleyball team. Good work, good work. These Pointers, again, they'll be in action Thursday night here at Claire Bates again against Russellville. They'll be looking to move to 4-2 in conference. You can pick up the action at the same time. Again, I believe it'll be on Pointer Media, but I don't believe there'll be a broadcast announcing-wise. So you should be able to watch it. But you know what would be better? Coming to the arena, supporting these young ladies who work so hard. This is Pointer Media on behalf of Josh Smith and the whole team. I'm Jay Baker, and I thank you so much that you chose to tune in tonight. For all of you who might be having to travel back to Siloam Springs, we pray that you make it safely on these wet roads. We look forward to the rematch in Siloam here in a few weeks. Have a great night. We'll see you Thursday night, and then we'll see you Friday night for football.